So we may finish the game. If I can not fall asleep. I don't know how long it'll be, but I think once we get through this next part, it should be pretty fast, I'm assuming. Alright, I'm going to turn TikTok on. Okay. Alright, so we just did. He took a shower. He should be good to go. I guess we're just gonna leave and see what happens now.
Security panel's unstable. Must have breached. Go.
Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if...
Oops, I cut him off. Alright, so, orders for Sam. So we have to go through the city. Now, clearly, this isn't actually... it's not mountains, right? So, we should be fine.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Oh my god. Watch, he falls right away.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Are we supposed to take it? I mean, might as well just make one. How many ladders do we have? 2. Let's make a ladder. Do we need any of these? I think we have a few. Number owned. We'll make 1. I think we have enough boots for now. We have power skeleton. Alright. So, activation key. Yes. Carry on back. Hang on tool rack. Hang on tool rack. Attach the suit. Sure. Alright, we're gonna rearrange all this. Alright, so we have... I'm not sure why these aren't on our... Oh, we can't attach to boot clip. There we go. This, we have one. Those. These. It's like, do we need all of them? I'm worried if we don't take it, we're gonna be fucked. However, we'll put those there for now. How many ladders? We have 3 ladders. Alright, we probably don't need all that then. We have a lot of these too, which is probably too much. We have that. Power gloves. We may not actually need these now, but it's like, doesn't really matter. Ooh. I guess we might as well just change the boots now. I'll take these. Put on footwear. These we will. And then let's auto arrange. We probably have way too much stuff, but we'll be fine.
Order assigned.
Oh my god, it's pointing over there! Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so. Oh, wait. We are headed all the way through the city, right? So, I'm running out this way. This way. Meaning, alright, we gotta wrap. Do we have to go through that? No, there's. Now, I don't know what necessarily.
Name's Sam.
Out there? I don't know. I'm assuming there's gonna be like BTs, you know. Like, this looks like The Last of Us. Or it really looks like any zombie movie, right? Yeah, and I purposely didn't look at anything, so yeah. Alright. Bro. I mean, it really is easiest to, I don't know, should we, whatever, we can do this for now, to just cut the cords, as long as you, oh, they're right in front of us somewhere, so, oh god. And you can't even see in front of you, oh my god. Alright, we're going into the smog. This is like that first place, though, where we had to get that stuff. Are those, like, bad? They blow up! Oh my god, alright. Well. We're just gonna hope for the best here. I don't really know what it wants us to do. Like, should we? I don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I think we just have to avoid them. They're not gonna come after us, but. Oh no. They blow up and then they blow up on you. That's not good. Oh fuck. Oh, bro. Oh god. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No! Oh god. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it right. I don't know. Ah, no! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Where did that one go? Shit. It's right under there. Alright, let's test something out here. Let's grab this. I don't really know what it's gonna do, but I feel like they... I don't want to waste this, but I feel like we're going to end up wasting it. Are you just supposed to run by them? It's not really telling me. Oh my god. Sir! Do you think we can jump? Fuck. What are you doing? Oh god. And now they're all gonna come after me now. Shit. That's gonna blow up. I want to jump up here though, so. What are you doing? Is that gonna blow up? Oh god, there's two of them. Alright, it's weird that we can't grab that ledge. Alright, let's... So we don't totally kill ourselves. Alright. I love how, like, normally you would, you know, hold on. Did anyone email me about these? Like, sometimes they tell you. No. Is my cargo optimized, though? After I dropped everything? Oh, wait, no. Alright. So there's that one right there. And I assume this is, yeah, so this stuff isn't really... Alright. Are we in the clear from those? I like the other ones better. Oh god, it's right there. Are we in the clear? No! It's right there. Can we run past him? Oh god. Alright. Well. So that's a normal one. That's fine. I like the normal ones. Alright, so we crossed this. We crossed A. We got that one out. Okay. Damn. Oh, the baby!
Good or don't.
Oh my god, alright, we gotta keep going. Go down like this. See, whenever the screen does something different, you know there's like other stuff coming. I think we're too far away. I shouldn't have held my breath already. Thank God you can still do it when you're holding your breath and you don't see them. my god, oh, that was a baby. So the babies appear after you kill the big one. Oh my god, there's a lot. But I think this is like the easiest way to do it. Alright, there's like 2 here. Can we get close enough there? Alright, then there's a guy. Oh god, he's right there! Or that's the baby. Oh. Oh god. He was right there. Oh my god. Did we just clear it out? Look at that. Damn. Bridges. Wait, are we here already? No. Is that it? Shit. That wasn't too bad. It was just those jellyfish things. I don't know how to, like, effectively get them. Because even sneaking by, they still blew up. I don't know.
Decontaminating suit.
How are
All
you?
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, this. Deliver requested cargo. We dropped it once, but I think it's okay.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Wasn't a lot of stuff though. Did it work? I thought that was less. Oh my god. Quadruple rocket launcher. Alright, let's try the first one first.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Amelie. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Well then how, if she's coming to me? Oh my god.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly.
Find this
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
What? Oh my god.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Ascending.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat.
What does that mean though? Are we supposed to... Am I just supposed to fucking go out there?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Amelie?
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam.
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Oh my god.
They're coming to get me.
Alright, hold on, because I don't know if we can, but I was supposed to get... Oh shit, we don't have the stuff we were supposed to have. Alright, we may have to like end up redoing this because... Oh god, I don't know.
It's doomsday.
Change ammo type?
Oh, Sam.
Oh, I think you need to get it into his head.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
Oh my god! Oh.
Can you see me, Sam? Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
Are we really supposed to be shooting him? Maybe. Bro.
You should see the view from up here.
So I think we want to hit Higgs. Yeah.
Let the game resume.
However, bro, like, I don't have that much ammo left now.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
We gotta avoid these things. Grenades. We really want this grenade launcher though. I need to get in like a good area. I'm just like not. Ah! Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't know someone was grabbing me. Shit. Run.
It's doomsday.
Fuck. Oh god, no.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
I think that hit. Speed solution? Assault rifle. Alright, but I like this grenade launch. Oh, cool. That's what we need! Alright, let's waste. Not waste, but let's. Fuck. He's too close. What the fuck did I just do? Oh man! Alright, hold on. Pick this up. Alright, we have another grenade launcher when this one dies, but I need to like oh no! Fuck. Something split off. Bro, stop moving for a second! Did that hit him? Oh. What? Oh, I just can't see. I can't get to the side.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion. There's no point in fighting. Shoot me. See if we can stop this thing.
I think I'm missing it, right? How do you get... That's the problem here.
You should see the view from up here.
I wasn't shooting the right ammo! What? That was the problem.
See if you can stop this thing.
The ammo changed on me! Oh god. Alright, that was bad.
You should see the view from up here.
that was stupid. Where'd he go now?
Get up!
Oh, I think I just hit him directly.
That's what we say.
I don't know. Alright, hold on. Shit. Oh no, he's really mad now. Bro. Oh, I'm like not paying attention either. Carry on back. We have another one when this runs out. However.
Should I lower the difficulty?
Oh, shoot. He's shooting his head. Oh no, he's really mad now. God. Oh my god. Alright, that was not bad. You just had to hit him. I can't believe I went out without any weapons though. I had the one, but... That's wild. Skill transporter. We didn't really transport anything, but...
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Continue. What? Find a way to go after Higgs.
Damn it! Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Amelie to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Alright, so I think you have to go.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We've got to use Fragile for the first time, which is funny because we never did yet. Alright.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Good morning!
Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, so I believe what we need to do now. Well, let's take a shower. Let's clear off our body. I mean, if this was in real time, she'd be dead by now. Alright. This is it.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Amelie have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
First playthrough, yeah. And this is like the end, almost. And apparently this fight now is like fist, which is fine because remember I said that was like the best way to fight. But I'm a little worried.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope.
Dunn versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Okay, wait. So we really don't have anything? Oh, fuck, sorry.
What's on your side, Sam?
Oh my god, what?
Hold up, Sam.
Oh, shit.
Racking your brain to think of a better way.
Oh my god.
An ending, that's what. The one coming to...
Oh my god.
Just trying to bring back America.
Shit. So they say eat those little things on those things. Those things. To up your health a little bit. Oh shit.
It's bucked 6 ways.
Drop. Whoa! Oh my god.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Okay there, Sam?
Shit. Oh god. He's over there.
Sam! Fuck with this!
Oh my god, he's throwing a bomb at me. Shit.
We've got all the time in the world. If you don't mind Amelie.
Oh man. Hold on, we're gonna try to do this. No, I'm gonna eat one of those. Shit, the bomb.
Okay there, Sam?
Damn!
Just don't get it, do you? can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! You people had a fucking clue. Fucking die already!
Go, 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 come on!
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Oh my god. They're rusty.
There you go, as promised.
Thanks.
Oh, no.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the Chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die-Hardman's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Beach.
Oh my god, that's so corny. I don't like her though. Oh my god, this is weird.
Wait here, okay?
Oh, were they running out of the thing? No. Yeah, right. She does that in heels, and Sam does it with all this stuff, and he's so fun.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Oh my god.
Amelie?
Stay back!
Oh man. Yeah, there's definitely more boss fights. But I hear we have to go back to Lake Knot City before we go back to like the other place. And I may be mistaken, but I think there's another pizza order. Oh my god, it was a demon baby. Damn.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die-Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Oh god, alright. It's funny because one of the things on the Death Stranding wiki, it says that the pizza delivery is not optional and it's part of this. But maybe it's not. Maybe that's all a lie. Let's go and see what this says. Damn. I've unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. We have to meet him, though, honestly. Blah, blah, blah. Great, great, great. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Well. let's start going there. Oh my god. Something weird happened with TikTok. I mean, there was like no viewers, and then all of a sudden it said, I'm gonna be disconnected in 5 minutes for inactivity. And it did that a while ago, because I couldn't switch over to my mouse. I don't know. Something weird happened.
This child is special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
I also didn't realize that was a mom on the. I thought that was like an older Amelie. Now let me see, because oh, we don't, alright. They say, I think we're okay. Are we okay? No, we're not. We are definitely going to take a few things, because that, and we'll take 2 of those, and then we'll take an extra pair of boots. They say to take a speed skeleton, so we'll take one. I don't really know if I'm going to use it right now. But we had things just in case. I don't know. Alright. So where are we? A new ranked event is available. Right. So we basically want to go, they said, to Mama's lab, so this area. Back. So, if we can head, I wonder if we can, like, climb down there. You know what I mean? Like, if we go, let me see what this says, because what's the best way? Don't really know. None of them look very good. But it seemed to say, despite having to, okay, you could choose any, you could just go through the mountains in a straight line, or head back to Mountain Knot City and try to take the roads you've made. Ah, we haven't! Wow, we haven't yet explored this area of the map. We choose to go along the southern beach of the central region. So we technically could go this way and then come down by the Timefall farm. Or we can go up here. I guess let's try to get back over here and then see from there. Oh god. Alright. Oh, do we not have anything on?
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
This guy don't look right.
So are we just like, it's gonna be a long fucking journey. And why is he moving so slow? I'm assuming because he's on this stuff. You know what's funny is I thought they got him back to like that mountain area. Weird, all the way not in the mountain area. just gotta get out of this sludge, I think.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
I mean, yeah. Why are we going so slow? Alright, so we're here. Great. Or we could like cut down this way maybe. If this isn't too... Who enjoyed a sprint? Ah! Yeah, like if we can cross. You know what's stupid? Maybe I should have taken a bike or something. Do you think? Wow, he's really stressed. Shit. He's not letting me go. Do you see that? It goes down so fast for some reason. Because if we can cross here, that'll actually save us a lot of time. Damn. He really doesn't like the water anymore. Alright. Maybe that was helpful. I hope so. Because now we're already on this side. So that's good, actually. So now we want to start aiming towards this guy. Meaning, I want to go that way. Now I have the speed skeleton on, but maybe it was better with the power one, but I don't know. It actually helps when I go back then and rewatch the streams and like clip them, because then I like catch the dialogue better. Cause like I'm confused, but I mean everyone's confused on all that stuff. I think I need to start hitting up. Because now we avoided that mule section. Take the roads that you built thus far. Unfortunately, we didn't build any other roads. I tried to build the other one up in the mountains, but I don't know. Keep going this way. Is that, grassy? Let's go over there. Because at least if we go this way, we don't have to go up into the snowy part. Oh, and like going diagonally is always shorter, right? They said there's like a huge spike in people playing this too, which, yeah, for like PC players, but it's like, when did Death Stranding actually come out on PlayStation? Because it came out for PC, what, 2019? Or is that wrong? Save complete. Oh, see, I hate when I auto saves. Alright. So I feel like once we get to that guy's place, it's easier to go than more east.
What did I do anyway? Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
Yeah, bro, you're definitely heading back east. That's what we're doing. Alright, we're gonna curve up here now, because I feel like if we go too far, that's not good either. Because I guess once you get to that other station, I could probably get a bike there. Because honestly, trying to take a vehicle at this point, there's too many rocks.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Alright, so. We're almost there, I think. But I don't know if it's better to cut there or go up the mountain. Let's keep trying to make it easier for us. You know there's gonna be BTs soon. The vibe. I see a light. Is that his place? Alright, we have to get there. You see the light? You see the light? A ladder. Oh, are we right here? Oh! That's where the gas was. Alright, because once we get here...
Flip that.
Alright, then my goal was to... It looked like we could get down that way. Kind of. Oh, it's creepy. Why is it all quiet like this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, now we're gonna take this away. What we want to do is come here, like in this little alcove, and then head down. Which we can either go to the Timefall farm, or maybe, but...
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Alright. It's a little sketchy that you said that, though. So I think we're going that way, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna have to go down the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just don't know where... Great, we don't... I don't want to be in the snow too long because I don't have good stuff. I think I still have the good boots on. I just don't have like the right skeleton.
Gotta stay warm.
Bro, you're not staying warm at all. Yeah, it's wild, like you can't see what's out in front of you. Alright, we gotta veer this way now. Yeah. I think the sooner we can just get down, the better. So, this may be a little dangerous, but oh! Road erosion? Since when? I never got that notice before. That's why I'm not supposed to slide down. That's funny. Alright. Ooh, alright. We need to go this way. We are not... So we're going to take this off. I came down a little too... Oh shit. Too soon. I think if we can get up over that, we'll be good. I just don't know if we can climb. I should have wrapped around a little more, but... It's like timefall, or is it the BTs? But I think it's just timefall. Yeah, see, whenever it's the snow, it does the Santa jingle. Alright, this is what we want. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, now. In lieu of going all the way up, maybe we can just cross. Oh, God! Yeah, really get it together. Bro, maybe not. Maybe we do have to go over there. Structure and vicinity. Things deteriorate? Shit. Maybe we do have to go down this way. Avalanches. Alright, we have to get up and over this. Bro, I'm trying to get out of the way. Oh, God. We gotta get out of the mountains, guys. This is not good. This is not good. I'm just trying to go up into the east. Oh, look how pretty. B, that's it, because we need to slope down that. You see that? Alright.
Okay.
Yes, he said okay. He knows. He knows. Alright, we're going to come down here. Slowly. Right, okay. So now we could keep going this way to avoid that guy. And get maybe to the weather station. Because if you guys notice, we're at that fucking waterfall. So maybe we can get to the weather station somehow. Maybe, but this may be stupid. Because I kind of want to avoid those guys if we can. Although maybe they're not out. Maybe they know it's like not safe right now.
That's tasty.
It's weird, I never had the option to eat it. I always would just store it, and that's why I always like ended up forgetting that. Alright, there's the weather station. Very good, because if we, you know we don't feel like dealing with the fucking waterfall. So if we can cross where all those like rocks are, That's better. I keep thinking that he's gonna long jump, but he doesn't really long jump. I pretend that it goes faster. However, maybe we can we don't have to go up anymore. We head down, but then we keep going straight. Damn. Whatever you do, Sam, don't fall. Alright, so. Yeah, if we can just come down here now. I think this is okay, because we avoided the guys. Alright, here we go. Just don't... Let's avoid that BT territory. And avoid the waterfall. Now we just keep heading up. I think that's up to the weather state. I keep thinking we're there already, but we're not. Yeah, so these rocks, remember, a lot easier to cross up there than deal with the water and the waterfall, because I never made a proper passage. Why does he sometimes just go so slow? Like, really weird. I think it has to do with the mud, though. Alright, so that's, yeah. We don't want another experience with the, fucking waterfall. People are like, yes, those, what are they called? Zip lines were efficient, but we didn't build, and I assume you have to build another one on the opposite side. That's why I never did it. But the one that we used with Mama worked, but we're not about efficiency here. Actually, we are, but just not always. And now this was saying that, I don't know if all the ladders are gone. It had started to deteriorate, so I don't know if that's... Regardless, I don't know, and especially now, his stress level is deteriorating so fast in the water. At least we really don't have any stuff on us to lose. But we also can't use any of the chiral bridges. They trick ya. Because it hasn't stopped, like, raining, honestly. I mean, we could go pretty far north with this, because then it's just crossing over. And then there is all those stupid, the canyons, though. And if it's raining, we can't use the bridges that I built. So I don't know about this. Yeah, see, they don't always, he doesn't always eat it. He should, though, eat. Did I eat it? Alright, hold on. Yeah, like, I feel like if we just keep going, because we have to go there, right? So if we just keep going north, we don't ever have to necessarily cross.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
It looks like they do use a bike. I don't know. I think I fucked myself. But we're just gonna keep going north. And then that's why you could technically bring a pizza, because if you keep going north all the way, you go to Peter's and then you cross. Pretty easy. Yeah, it is the mud. The mud and the snow, we don't want to be on. We need to be on the grass. Otherwise, he's like a really annoying. I just don't want to have to fight people either. That's why I'm trying to avoid the mule camps. And where I remember there is ETs, but I think we're fine. you see that? I honestly... It's like... And that's why, like, when I started, I did not know that you could use that scanner to see the depth of the water. It would have saved me a lot of trouble in the beginning. But when they don't, like, blatantly state that, like, maybe they did, I don't know, but I don't remember all that. There's no way, with, like, the first time you play and they, like, throw all this information at you, how is anyone going to remember all that? That's why, like, people yell at me when I don't remember things that happen in the game, and they're like, oh, you sped through it. It's like, I don't speed through games, you know, I do everything I can, like in Cyberpunk, and people yelled at me because I didn't remember something that I did months and months ago. And it's like, if I'm playing that many games, how am I going to remember the story of every single game? That's like asking someone about books. Like, believe me, I love reading. I was a huge reader as a kid. But, like, I don't remember stuff. Like, even after I finished reading the book, like, I don't fucking know. I remember for, like, a week, and then it's gone after I read the next one. Yeah. Like this, that's why, like, only now am I starting to feel comfortable with certain things, and, like, now it's over. And I said that. Like, literally, the last time oh, fuck, we're right. Honestly, you know what? Let's have a little fun. We'll go meet those guys in their camp. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Maybe they have a car we can steal, you know? And then you have games like Mass Effect where... I hate when people divide Mass Effect into each of the games. It's like, when you say Mass Effect, you mean the trilogy as a whole. But I hate how, like, in each game, they change so much that, like, you had to, like, relearn the combat and everything every time. Which is kind of wild, but I guess during, like, when they were coming out, alright, it was, like, years apart. So it was different, but... I don't know, it's gonna be... Maybe it'll be nice to me. It's raining, so maybe they'll stay inside. Right, because wouldn't the rain affect them as well? But they always have those suits on, don't they? And I'm already stressing out. First of all, I have like a list of a few things. I don't think I'm going to get much during the Steam Summer Sale. Like, there's not much that I want, like, right away. And I'm typically only buying ones that are, like, steeply discounted, where it's like, alright, this makes sense to get this now because it's so cheap. But it's like, I'm not going to be probably playing any of the ones that I get anytime soon. It's more so I just have it. Did we cross there? Yeah. And then, like, the games that are a little more expensive that I want, like, those discounts will be much better during, like, Black Friday. And it's like, that makes more sense to get them then, because I'm really not going to be using them, playing them now. So... Road construction area? What are you fucking talking about? What? Do you think we can... Wait, I remember doing this. Jumping down here a little bit, it's gonna hurt, but... Sorry, man. Let's put this away. We gotta cross over here. I didn't realize this was here. Damn it. Do you think we can climb up? A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. No. 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 Wait, wait. Damn, when it's raining, you can't see a thing. Unless... Alright, got caught on the rocks. Maybe we can use a ladder then to get up instead, because I don't... So what if we go like this? Oh, he's doing this to himself. He's doing it to himself. Okay, you easily could climb up. You know what? You're being difficult. There. Wait, wait, wait. I hope that's tall enough. Alright. That worked. What? Do you see that? He did that to himself.
Seriously?
Seriously, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, God. All right, let's remove these. So we are right where we wanted to be. But I am just going to keep going straight now. Oh. What? Well, actually, yeah, we can keep that. Delete this. Delete E. Could have built that road. Too bad we didn't. Lou, you better be quiet because we're going to a mule camp. Oh, you see how it got all quiet now? Shit. Great, that's Alright, Blue is pissed. Unfortunately, bro, I just, oh. Maybe, you know, they probably can't see me very well, you know, like in the smokiness. Oh, they're right there! I'm like, they're not gonna see me. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Hey, bro. One last fight. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're used to fighting these guys. It's okay, they don't have guns, so it's all good. We have to get used to it because we have to fight that guy. We have to fight Clifford when we get to where we're going, so. Getting some practice now, it's fine. However, how deep is this? Oh, alright, maybe not. They are right behind us. kind of cross here. Well, you better hold on right now because we have to get over the. That's the edge of the camp. Let's just run all the way there. There we go. Oh. Maybe a little bit more. Shit. All right. So we did that. Now, we do want to start crossing somehow. So maybe if we can get to the road, right? Is that it? We want to cross here. Shit. That road is built, so we just now, if we can just run on the road, I think we'll be. It's hard to tell. Alright. Where are we? There, we just had to get on the road because then it's easier to like run on it maybe, because if we run in the middle, I think it'll charge our batteries. Even though we're going to be on foot. Yes, alright. We're just going to run all the way to where we need to go now. Staying in the middle, let's see if we can do it. Even though the road goes right through BT or not BT, Mule territory. So like they sent us, but too fast. Oh, my thumb is slipping. See, it's easier if you just plan as you go and hope for the best. He ruined it!
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Bro ruined my sprint. We're almost there. We just gotta get over these little hills. It seems that the mules can't come on the road though, which is good.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Let me go then! Stop calling me! Holy crap! That's like Cyberpunk. Everyone's trying to contact me. I'm just trying to do my mission.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Well, we made it back. That's a Metal Gear reference, 100%. All this stuff. are in the Vietnam War. And we gotta go find some guns. Handgun. Oh my god, we only have handguns? Shit.
Where's my baby? My dear baby.
Open fire.
Where is he? Fuck, why can't he shoot? Oh, that. His eyes are green. All right. Holy shit. It's weird because he doesn't always like shoot.
We need reinforcements. Move. Don't let me down, boy. Down here. Move. We need reinforcements. Go.
Where's my baby?
Are we supposed to like check on Lou? Like he is a little stressed out, you know?
I'll make it right. I'm sorry.
Doesn't really do anything. I've never understood that. Are you supposed to do it slowly? Because it never seems to actually soothe him.
Light him up.
Armor.
We need reinforcements. Move.
It's like he's the one stressing Lou out right now.
My name.
Open fire!
BB, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Alright, there's another major, like, boss thing coming up.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell. and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Amelie's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Amelie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Oh my god. Alright.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die-Hardman said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die-Hardman had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this eerily? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Okay, this next part seems like really stressful. So
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you.
Yeah.
Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Alright, before I do this, I have to pee so bad. So give me like 2 minutes and then we gotta beat the game tonight, so. Oh, I can't even pause it here? Will he get mad? Let's stare at him. Tell me what happens when I come back. You got a collector's edition? Well, let's just see. Maybe I'm going to be disappointed with the ending and then I won't like the game at all. But was he getting annoyed that I was just staring at him? Alright, leave private room. Should we take a shower? A little bit? Wash the blood off? So apparently we have to bring these things to her, but they can't get wet. And apparently there's different boss BTs, and they like form oceans. Or like they're in the water or something. And you can't get wet. Or you have to like have the box of those bites or whatever like high up. I don't know. But I feel like if it's game of the year, it's like I don't know. But I feel like not enough people played it if it's only on PlayStation. I feel like it's just not fair. I think Game of the Year should be a game that is on like all the platforms. Alright, let's leave. It's funny how like if you gave up on this game like early on, you'd miss this entire last section that's all fighting and stuff.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon there'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Well, he blows him out.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Alright, now. Bro!
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Alright, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off. We have one blood bag. We have... I don't want these fucking guns. What we're gonna do, we have that, that's fine. We can keep those, that. I really don't think we need that, but whatever. We have that on. On footwear. Alright, I need to go back. We have to make some. That's actually probably not good. Alright, hold on. We're gonna make some extra stuff. Sure, but not really.
Order assigned.
We want to make... You can't? Up. 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 Alright, so let's take these, put this... Let's take... Oh, wait, that one's not full. Let's take one of these. Well, I guess we will put one of these on then. However, I do like the grenades better. And then what we want to do is we want to take these. And we want to... How do you... Let's see, how do you place on top? I don't know. I don't think this is right. This is going to be bad. They said that place as high up as possible, but how do you replace it?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But it's like we just did another big trek, so this is our second big trek of the entire game. Alright. Why is BB so stressed out, man? Oh god, it's all the way up here. Wait! Oh guys! The, no. That's where we want to go, right? Alright, we're gonna follow this path. Do we? Yeah, so let's just get there.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I don't really know how to do that, but we'll just pretend that I do. Yeah. But I feel like, exclusivity, yeah, but like,
Restrictions lifted.
for the console, like, not for the game. Like, if they have the game on all the platforms, they make money, especially PC players. PlayStation maybe, but I really doubt someone's gonna buy a $500 PlayStation for one game. I also am really anti-paying $70 for a game.
There we go.
And that's why it's good that I'm so many years behind playing, because by the time I get ready to play them, I can get them for cheap. Why do I not really remember this area, though? I think this was only in the beginning, that's why. Only gonna go, yeah, new ones, but I literally will never play a new game, so the only game that I'll probably be forced to kind of buy right away is GTA 6 when it comes out. Otherwise, I'd never buy a game full price. I think that's really dumb. I've never bought a game full price. And like, especially like now I'm even like, okay, I thought I was gonna buy the new Mafia game right when it came out, but now I'm like, maybe not, because 2K makes their games so short. I just don't know it'll be worth it. But like, only if I like severely loved and needed to play, but like, I don't need to play them. I have so many games to play right now. This is a great game, and I'm defending it every single day now against all the kids who haven't played it, and they keep calling it a walking simulator. Like, bro, it's not. Clearly. Let's move this way. And too bad everyone over on TikTok's not being able to view this right now. Shit. Honestly, there's too much talking right now. Like, that's why I don't talk during cutscenes. So if I just wouldn't be able to respond to people. It's better just on the normal platform. Alright, so I'm scared now because I don't... Yeah, bro. I don't even know if we can get up here, but we're gonna try. Bro. You know what sucks is I still have the speed skeleton. Alright. Now, we want to get back on the path. It's like these guys can detect you no matter what, right? So we can go up there, that little thing. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Bro. Just jump, go! We can escape it. Sam, come on! Shit. Oh, uh-oh. Don't fall. A little bit, little bit, little bit. God damn it! Like, literally! You could have caught yourself. Oh god, they're all over. So do you, since you seem like you know so much about this game, how do you take down these guys? Or you're not supposed to? You kind of just have to avoid them? This was stupid. What did I drop? What was that? What's going on? Shit. This was stupid. We fell them for no reason because you can shoot them, but there's so many, and they just blow up. Isn't when they blow up, it's like worse. You totally can't shoot them because now I just made more of them. And I don't even know if you're supposed to... I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on this. There's bigger bosses we gotta fight. Apparently. Can we sneak in? Can we? No, 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 no. Oh. Alright, let's... Oh god, god! Bro, you gotta jump now, you gotta jump. Well, look. Sorry, Fragile, but if the things are dead by the time I get them to you, it's fine. I tried. We're just gonna keep going. You know what? There's no hope here. Yep, yeah, sorry, Lou, but I know you're a little stressed out, man. See, I made it harder for myself by doing all that gymnastics on the drops. Oh, God, there's more! I thought we were in the clear. So they're like completely in this alleyway here. Bro, if you fall again, I swear to God. Sam, this is why I like the power suit because it gives you better balance. But that's what I get for looking at the guide. I didn't have any bikes though. It didn't let me fabricate any new equipment before I left. I only had what I had from the battlefield. And these ones are like gold too. It's like the red BCs maybe. Alright, I haven't even checked the map. Where are we? Alright. Oh, we gotta get... Well, we're just gonna follow the river. They said you can avoid destroying this guy. You just gotta be kind of careful. But, yeah, I don't know about that. What are you doing? What was that? Bro, I'm glad you just made a big leap, but fuck, the baby's like fucking dead. Alright, we gotta jump. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, they say to not use your ammo if you don't have to. So we're gonna try to escape this way. Watch this, we're gonna even pick this up. Jump! Jump! Alright, there we go. Oh. Wait.
I'll get you to a private room soon.
Maybe we should... What if you let him die? Can you let the baby die? Shit, we're gonna have to make a pit stop. I don't think we can get across though. Damn. Hey man, I'm sorry, but that was your own fault. You could have survived, man. Oh, we can't get across. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe up here. Shit. It's funny because we escaped and usually that gives him like a little burst of like, yay, but I guess not. Like technically I think I could probably maybe jump. I maybe not, I don't know. It's like we do have to get over on that side. I just cannot risk the water though with the stuff. Damn it. Alright, this is all blue, so we may be okay. Bro, come on! Get up, he's gonna fucking freak out! Alright, here we go. Yeah, because if I can maybe even get a bike at this place, I just don't know what's left in this. No! 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 It's fine. He can't get more stressed than he already is. You know what? Fuck that. Alright, let's go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, buddy. Can we? Damn it, yeah. That's weird. Yes. Well, baby's really dead. The baby's... He's gonna turn into one of the demon BBs. He started out low, though. He wasn't fully charged when we went left, so that's why.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Check on Lou? Why is it still red? Do you think he's still, like... Oh, no, it's just a connection. Alright. Alright, I think he's fine. He's fine. Alright. Let's, leave. We gotta keep going. Now, apparently that happens 2 more times, though. But I think you eventually do need to kill some of them. No! What? Why is he still dying? Is that a glitch in the game?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why is BB still dying? See, his health didn't go up. Alright, you know what? It's not my fault.
Restrictions.
Yeah, like, so after that war scene and we were sleeping and stuff, we left that place with like half of his like level. Well, someone said he can't actually die. So, alright, whatever. Oh, but the thing doesn't work with the BTs now. That's a problem. You know, it's okay. We made it through all that a whole entire mission without the scanner. Just go really close to the water, I think we're fine. Shit. Oh god! Whoops! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Bro, go! Jump! Jump! You gotta keep going! You gotta keep going now! Shit! We fucked up! You gotta keep not running! Run! What? Oh my god. What the heck was that? Oh my god. I think we made it. That was oh my god. I'm right into the mule territory too. Shit. You know, they might actually have some stuff we could use, though. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh my god, shit. The only reason this may be okay, like seriously, they may have some stuff we can use. You know? Although, I don't know. That was wild. I have no idea how we just avoided all of them. Is there one more BT encounter? Because I hope that counts as the second one. I don't really want to do that again. Wait, do you guys remember this? Remember we scaled the side of the mountain? I don't know if it was here, maybe it was a different mountain. But we avoided their camp by just going like this, because they didn't come up here. I may be wrong. I may be really wrong. They have guns too. Oh no! Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair if they have guns. All right, we're gonna try to climb up here. Oh, don't you dare fall! Don't you fall! Bro, you gotta be able to get up here. No! Come on! Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! You can do it! You can do it! Cross up here! Cross! Technically we could come through here, but I think it's too high up. They're just throwing everything at you now. Shit. I'm just like pressing buttons right now. Alright, they can't get us up here. Oh! They can't get us up here! Yeah, they can. We have to come down the other side now. There's no way we can... Oh, alright. I think we can get down there now. It's actually worked in terms of getting north. Yeah, so we just have to wrap around. I think. You know what's annoying is that extra battery on my backpack. How do you use it? Or is that extra battery just for the vehicle? Alright, we gotta cross. Do you think we can? I think we gotta go across the whole mountain range. We're gonna get to water and then you can't go any more north, so... Now. It always happens when, like, it just should not be happening. Like, there is no reason for him to do that. Maybe? Alright. Whatever. What did I drop? Grenade? I don't know if I need this. Alright, screw that. We're gonna go all the way around like I said. Apparently it's just better. That's where we have to go. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, you know that's a BT area. Remember? And the stupid bike? We didn't need that? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna avoid that. This whole entire thing down here. That. BT's for sure. Alright, whatever. Maybe we can't. Maybe we gotta go right down. Whatever. Are gonna go into this though. I'm so scared. Alright. Picks and chooses when he can long jump. Hold on, I want to see where are we supposed to hit it, because let's not waste our ammo shooting at it when we just don't actually have to shoot that. Okay, blah blah blah. By now, most of the ammo in your gun started during is probably gone. Double tapping the touchpad. Aim at the bottom of the whale. Alright. Grenade launcher. Quadruple, that's what we want, that's what we want. We gotta get up there. You're throwing that at me, no. Alright, where is it? This one. Bro, what are you doing? Alright, we gotta wait now. Did I just take it down? Bro.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Alright, fuck that. We need to unload some stuff. We have way too much stuff now. I used every last ammo on that, and then but then, you know, it worked. We're almost there. The last bullet just took it down like that. Oh, I was so lucky. I didn't have to change the gun.
Looks like a way through.
Remember last time we had the, or not this station, but the other one with the stupid bomb? And we didn't know we were supposed to stop? We're fragile, we kept blowing the place up. Oh, man. The memories. Honestly, we're getting every last little ounce from that thing. Can we use our last little bit of running? Look, the baby's starting to survive again. Are we supposed to go to the private room? I'm assuming. Right? Holy shit. What? where are we supposed to go? Was I not supposed to do that? I wasn't supposed to do that! Alright, it's fine though. It's fine. She's actually okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I went to the wrong place. I saw it said off limits, so I thought... Oh, that's... Alright. Whoops! It's fine, we got that little jump scare. A little wild. This is definitely the Last of Us vibes. Like that first city part. Bro, I can't believe I just went to sleep like that for no reason.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
God, I can't believe that. We still got an awesome. Wow.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey. Especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die-Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry. She's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die-Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Amelie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her!
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Oh my god. You were not supposed to go out there. she kill the baby? Could you imagine she's that way and we go this way? Oh shit.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
What?
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight onto the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
I wasn't supposed to shoot her.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
So that obviously was his wife. Make a decision and bring this to an end. What decision? Kill myself? Alright. Norman Reedus. Yeah. What the fuck are we doing? The credits? Do you think now there's a weird order which I was not expecting. Considering what I've seen now of the second game, I'm confused because I don't fucking know where we're going right now. We're just gonna run. But the thing is, it has to do with BB. And if we have to do what I think we're gonna do, it's confusing. Can we see the map? No, we can't. Shit. What are we supposed to do right now? Do we have anything on us? He may end up falling down again like before. I don't think we're getting any closer. Wait, we have the gun in our pocket. What are we supposed to do? Alright, before I do something really stupid. Oh, he's walking by himself. Oh, there. Alright. Did he just get close? I think I did it wrong. Last time we were running to the ocean, he can't escape.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Alright. Alright. Alright, let's try running into the water. Oh, maybe he needs to, like, repatriate himself. Nope, guess not. Why did they do this at the end? It's because it's the credits, you see that? But It's not over. It's not over. And the gun's in his pocket, but I don't have control. Alright, so this is where I wanted to check. Yeah, bro, I don't fucking know what you're doing. I don't know what happened. Alright. So. Let's see. Blah, 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 we do all this.
Oh boy. I'm done.
I know! I am too! Alright, it says, after coming out of the cutscene, you'll have a gun and attempt. However, violence is not the answer here. Yeah, alright. Instead, put your gun away. After the cutscene, you'll be transported to a new beach. Walk around the beach while you watch the first set of credits of the game. You will stop automatically. After a long credits, a dramatic scene. Alright, so we have to just keep walking around. And remember, he does a lot of like Easter eggs in his games and like weird things. Here we go. Shit. Okay.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay, the good thing is, if they do like some of the credits now, the credit sequence won't be as long. We just have to keep running around though. And then eventually, enough of these explanation things. But we still have one order to do after this. That's why I'm like, shit. Which I still don't understand why we have to do the next thing. Bro, poor Sam. I mean, he's... this man. Oh, man. What if you're like stupid and you don't realize that the game's not over yet and you end it here? here we go.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Oh man. Oh no. There's gotta be like one more. Alright, so this is where me standing up this entire time is not a good idea. I was standing up for 4.5 hours. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh god. Alright, we have to trigger one more thing, I think. Because apparently the gun does come into play at one point, they say. You know, I was thinking, oh yeah, the finale stream is typically always a little bit longer, but I was not. I think this is going to go on to like 6 hours because depending on how long like the other credits are, I don't know. And you know we gotta sit through the credits, which I may just leave it up. I don't know. Shit, this is wild. It's just wild because I know what we have to do after this. I think.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Alright, we're progressing here. We're progressing. So it's like this is the credit sequence. But, so maybe that's what that next order is like, you know, the little scene at the end of the credits if you actually stuck through the whole thing. But I heard that there's also like footprints or something, handprints. So if we see anything on the ground, oh, you know why? Because it's also like he's stuck here. So that's kind of what they're showing you, like what would happen. And you always start back here. Yeah, so we have the ability to run around right now while these run, but there's no like objective right now. It's funny because like most of the music wasn't copyright on YouTube, but like I think there's like 2 or 3 streams that did get a copyright for the music, and it's weird because like I don't know why. It was like random songs too. Alright, we're just gonna let that go. Now we gotta wait like 3 years until the next one comes out. I still have the TikTok studio pulled up right now, and it was like, oh, it said your live was disconnected due to inactivity. But like I have no idea that was the first time it's ever done that, and like I didn't do anything different, so I don't know why. Something's with the connection, I think. There we go. Oh. No. I thought it was over! Oh yeah, it is. Alright. We're almost there.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
That's what I'm saying. Is Cliff his father? Like... If you lose your wife, follow the sound of London original audio. Just like over there. There we go. Do you think he's a BT?
I see him. This way. Oh my God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, my John?
Sam, I see him. Into the water.
Luke, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
I better get a fucking awesome chair. I also need to see what the highest grade is for all this.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Oh my god.
Going somewhere, Sam?
Yeah.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hardman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately,
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die-Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the Chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. And I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Bro, is he the president though? Now? You gonna kill him?
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help.
or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die-Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his BB. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die-Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
my god, this is it. I just thought, like, when you see, like, number 2, see, he just wasn't getting better, and that's why he was dying. That's why his health never went up when we rested. But the thing is, in the second one, you see that he has, like, a kid with him, and that's why I thought, oh, Lou actually grows up as, like, a toddler. But I guess he doesn't. Alright, where? Oh. What? You know what's stupid is I don't remember which way to go. Yeah, so we just have to go there. And then apparently, so after all this, we do get, like, transported back to some point, and that's where you can go back and you can complete the rest of the stuff you want to do. At least he could just keep running and we don't have to worry about it now. I believe no one told me that thing was so long like that song. Do we have to cross? I don't remember. Can he fall? Like, are we? I'm just kind of like pretending that he's really just gonna get there. Like, I mean, you could tell he's getting a little tired. Oh, there. I think you can follow the ladders that other people made. Do we have to use this ladder? Bro, you know what? We've never used a rope. We never use one. Damn. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, he's rolling now. Now he learned how to roll just because he can't die at the end of the game like this. This is sad. Damn, do I take back all my hate for Lou? I mean, he was kind of annoying.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes
to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. My animal, Lisa. BB? BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so sad.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Put his hand up and stable. Get to him!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. When he's in there, sir, I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
God. Not BB-2.
No, 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 no!
There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Welcome back. You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
That's what I said. It was Sam.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Oh my god. Bro, so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way he could actually, like, the BB was not going to die. Because if you see in the second one, it kind of ruined it for everyone. But he has a toddler with him. So, obviously, but that's odd. This doesn't really make sense, though, because if that's him, right, so Cliff is obviously his father. Lisa, the woman, was his mother. So, Bridget was never really his mother. She was just a psychopath. But then if BB is him, because he's a repatriate, but then who is that BB? Like, that's what's weird. Because if obviously he's that BB that grew up, right? But then is this like the other half? The other half the other half of the BB that was like not, like, that's where it's weird. I don't understand that. Shit. Now, obviously, you know me, I have to let the credits roll here. So I don't know how long these are gonna be. So I may leave and come back to turn it off. So this is now officially our longest stream. Almost 6 hours. It'll be 6 hours probably by the time it's end. It's so stupid. No one ever like told me that. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, we'll save the last part. It'll probably won't be that long. It'll probably go pretty quick because each of these episodes only have one order. No. This is where all the cutscenes are. Shit. So this took, I think, about how many streams? See, my Wi-Fi's been weird the last like few days, just the last few days, and that's why I think TikTok cut out. But the other day, when the stream got cut in half, like this, how many streams? Yeah, so we actually finished it in 10 streams. But it was very long, obviously. And we didn't do a lot of the optional orders, obviously, so. And also, apparently after this, it does bring you back to like a point of no return kind of vibe. And then you can go around, you can build all the roads. I'm curious to see how the roads work up in the mountains, though. Like, would that really make things easier? And then you can obviously do all the rest of the mission. Or orders. But there's so many different things. I just never end up using any of this stuff. We never actually made our own zip line. I only used the rope that time when we were going up to the incinerator. All those other things I never used. Definitely don't like the vehicles in this game. Like, driving that truck doesn't even work at all. The bike was, like, okay. But I think, obviously, yeah, like, the vehicles would work if you had the roads. If you don't have the roads, it's not really helpful. But see, obviously, like, in the second one, I want a snowsuit. I want, like, a real snowsuit that would, like, keep you warm, and it doesn't use all the energy, battery, like that thermal stuff. We need a snowmobile. And then we need something that's going to help us in the water, too. Because that whole vibe, that's really obnoxious. The amount of times I, like, fell down the river. But now, if Wu is older in the second one, he could, like, swim. Maybe. But those are the things we need. And maybe, and I don't know, I have to look at this, but you know how we never changed our suit? And, like, in the beginning, it's like, oh, yeah, this color is for, like, transporting bodies. This one's for whatever. We never did that. Like, does that help you? But that would be really complicated if you did that. Because there's so many different I don't know. Maybe that's just, like... Now, these songs are probably copyright. When there's people, like, singing like this... Oh, here, look. Music. There you go. Those are the credits. They shouldn't copyright me now. But now, like, this is the director's cut, right? But is the normal game... Do they even sell the game without the director's cut? Like, is this last part of the director's cut? Now, what are we gonna play next? That's where I don't know. And we got a holiday coming up. So we really haven't played any short indie games in a while, so I'm thinking we might want to do that. And then obviously the Cyberpunk stuff didn't come out like it was supposed to. And they're saying now that the Cyberpunk update's going to be as big as a game, like the amount. I'm like, I don't think so. I think people are just making that up. Because they wouldn't make it free, considering the DLC was so expensive.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Ooh, did I come back right in time? Oh, I think that wasn't too long. And I still am always traumatized by the GTA thing where it didn't save when I finished the credits.
Louise.
Yeah, and Louise was the name. Oh god. Oh my god. still have to sit through this. What if it never ends? Holy shit, I don't know. Overall, you suck. Orders completed 73. Sound data. Alright, that's great. BB's theme? I love BB. Oh my god. Two weeks ago. Alright, so this is now where we can continue playing if we want, right? So it's before that inauguration, they say.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Sam is like, bro, fucking leave me alone. Alright, let's just go through these. The way's back on! Is she crazy? His gang killed my parents? Alright, these people are insane. She's gonna marry the guy still? Bro. Alright, let's get the likes in. And now let's save. And if I decide to come back and play, alright. If not, well. Holy crap. So I think I completed in about 35 hours. Which is probably a little shorter than most people, but I don't know. Alright. That's a wrap. I'll see you guys back here maybe on Wednesday. Maybe I'll come on during the day and we'll do like a quick little indie game. So it'll be like, you know, less than an hour kind of deal. But maybe I'm going to take a break for like a day. Maybe we won't stream on Wednesday. I don't know. But then if I don't stream on Friday, like maybe I'll stream on Thursday. Because Friday's 4th of July and like no one's going to watch. So we'll see. But now I have 6 hours of footage to clip. So it's going to take a really long time. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed this. I know people are popping in, and there's people watching on Rumble and Kick. I don't know. YouTube's like weird. Something weird happened to my YouTube, and everything is tanking. I think I'm shadow banned on YouTube now. So there's that. I don't know what happened to TikTok today. Super weird. But whatever. It's all right. It's all good. So thanks for joining, and I will see you guys possibly on Wednesday.